Simone. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Oh, yeah, it's a good day, ain't it, puppy? Yes, you have things to say. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We are back at X4 Foundations. As anyone who watched the last episode knows, I am greener than a grass field when it comes to this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I am a shiny. But we're exploring. We're getting there. Apparently I found a way to play the game that no one else had, or at least no one else that we'd streamed with had. During one of the missions, you're supposed to survive, is what the thing says, and most people just engage the enemy because that's what seems to be what they're supposed to do. And I just spent the time running around like a chicken with his head cut off because survive, and plus you're supposed to be non-combative, and apparently that works. So we're on a newish path. I assume the story is going to progress the same. It's just going to give me some bonuses and points to different things. But we just finished putting down some waypoint beacons in this system. It killed me 3 times because of the environment, not because of the enemies. I actually had to survive, surprisingly. But we have 2 ships. We have the initial discovery vessel we had, and now we've got a small scout fighter. And then we've got the space station that was granted to us, and it looks like we have some time before the main story. This game has a lot of moving parts. Comes up, so I think we're going to work on the space station aspect of the story for a while, because I want to get into that now. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out, and we're going to get into it. That was the wrong button. That's the right button. By the way, Simone, you always ask me about food. I posted a picture, a couple of pictures actually, to the tavern in the Discord. For those of you who wondered, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you at the Discord. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. They're called rambutan. They're fruit that my coworker at my full-time job brought in, and they look spiky or fuzzy depending on how you perceive them. To be honest, they look kind of spiky, but they're more fuzzy, just really long, and they're weird. They're weird fruits. And they look like a little pearl on the inside, about that big. But it's a really sweet flesh, and it was really kind of cool to try them. I have a couple of, I assume, Hmong Asian coworkers. Looks interesting and weird. Yeah, that was my initial reaction to them too. But you just score the outside and you pull them apart, and inside, almost like a hard-boiled egg is what it reminded me of, is this white flesh. Very sweet. And then there's a sizable seed in the middle of that you can spit out. But it was really cool and interesting. And tasted really good. I was surprised at how sweet they were. And yeah, they're the kind of thing I would see in a grocery store and go, huh, someone eats that, and move on. But yeah, they're really good. I recommend you try them if you ever find them in the local store. I've been experiencing a lot of new things with my coworkers at work because they are trying to feed me. I don't understand why. I don't particularly look like I'm starving. Ta-da! I'm a big individual. But the Hmong ladies at work are bringing in food left, right, and center. I mean, they brought in egg salad for us last week. It's kind of fun, to be honest. All right, so we're in the Mako. The ship research is the only thing we've got officially going on. Yeah, this piece of shite. Oh, so it took over some of my nav beacons because apparently I dropped too many, question mark? Which job? This is the manufacturing job that they are my coworkers for. my full-time job. Yeah. There's one. So there's four of us, three other than me, in my shift at the building I work at. Well, there's a fifth that's quality, but she kind of does her own thing because she's quality, so she's testing parts and doing paperwork. And then our manager comes and goes because the manager's in charge of both buildings. So she spends about half time in our building, half time in the production building. We're the assembly building. But there's me, there's one dude who's the same age as me, who's kind of been all over. He was born in the South and then came up north to Wisconsin and is just living here now. There are two individuals who I believe immigrated and are Hmong, as well. And it is very interesting and a lot of fun. I love that job. That was not the button I was looking for. So we want to go to Morningstar. Heretics End headquarters. Should be able to go here, right? I have no spacesuit upgrades, modifications, inventory, statistics, empire, messages, personnel management. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? It's good. How about you? I'm doing all right. Is there I could ship interactions. That's not what I wanted. I thought there was a way for me to look up all of my ships. Object list? '16 to 17 August, as I know sun waves reach the earth, so you can get a headache outside. Be careful. Good to know. Fire rate is true, that is. In real life, by the way. Yeah, in real life, I understood. Good to know. Interesting. So, what, a solar flare or something? If it was a solar, it would be more harmful to electricity. It's more of a magnetic field, apparently. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Property owned. Here we go. Unassigned ships. So the Discovery Vanguard is still in someone's hangar. Thank God we don't have to pay for hangars. Can you imagine what this would be like if I had to pay for the hangar?
We've have established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom-Man counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom-Man to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Mako.
AK, you're done for now. We'll contact you in a little bit when we find more for you to do. Sarah, how do I engage autopilot? You can create a gateway, but their mission about actually going to war with Kodak
Great Reef.
and create a road in the place, which makes your travels much more easy, but war is not that easy to manage. Fair enough. Shift A?
Autopilot. Engage.
Thank you. That was not the button I was looking for. Do not trust autopilot. It acts crazy sometimes, but mostly works. That is my understanding. It allows me to do other stuff, but it does not allow me to take my eyes off the road.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
I don't really have a lot of money. Defense platform. Where should I go to buy, like, tools and stuff? Would equipment be at a defense platform? Could I get a hand laser at the defense platform?
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Umankaran say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
I think we just hit somebody.
SOTAR has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparation. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I
Hey,
much
Simmons.
prefer action.
So, did she join the company? I get stressed and put pictures in Discord. I put a picture in Discord's food too recently. My food recently. Let's do this, I guess. Doink, doink. I wonder if that pauses the game or not. I might regret that. Ooh. Blueberry cheesecake muffin mix? Just add milk? This sounds like my level of cooking. Damn, that looks good. Blueberry cheesecake? No. Doink. By the way, for cooking and stuff, I suggest putting it in the tavern. That's what it's there for. All your cooking and all that fun stuff, put it there. Not that I really care if you put it in picks anyway, that's fine too, but...
Heretics End.
We were posting enough food pics that I figured we might as well have a food pics channel. And what better thing to call it with kind of the medieval castle theme or guild theme, I guess is what I was going for, than tavern. Tavern charges me a silver for every picture. Well said, good sir. Used airbag and put chicken inside. Put the oven to 200 degrees Celsius and cook for 30 minutes.
Entering system.
Chicken
Morning
wings,
Star.
legs, whole chicken. Need more. Interesting. Spices and all. Ooh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Wow, where am I? I took my eyes off the game. Find a way to Morningstar 4. Don't even need oil in that bag. Somehow it cooks in steam and its own juices. Ooh. That sounds really good. Alright, so I know how to get to Morningstar. Do I know how to get? Silent Witness. So I need to figure out how to get to Morningstar 4. That's a jump gate. This system is unnamed on my system charts. Let's see what we can do. Sometimes I add green or red pepper with potatoes. Ooh. So baked chicken with veggies was one of my family's go-to in case of emergency meals. What is purple? Also, that is something right there. Purple is an anomaly. Ooh, I think I saw it, question mark?
Unknown object.
Unknown object. Can I scan that without getting yelled at? You need to fix it and unlock it with suit. So, suit. Time to go for a dip. Gives good loot and illegal loots too. Lore, universe, got it. I am once again much farther away from it than I was expecting.
Data vault.
Oh. A data vault. I realize I just said that differently just to be a pain in the ass. I need to learn distances. I need to read the distances. Red fuse box repair is possible till you find radio leak and scan it. Also get cargo box if you can have rest left closed. Data vault. Can't scan it without unlocking it. I tried in the past. Good to know. Oh. All right. I almost got nailed. All right. Before I break myself. Somebody be inside, unlock container. I'm starting to get better at this. Control thing. Check top parts. I was gonna check the bottom first since I was so low anyway. And then I was thinking we'd go towards the top. I did also just do a flyover of the top. So I love you, puppy. Oop, oop, oop. Mac, what are you doing, dog? The red glow. Good catch. So, what did that do? Ooh. Stop. Scan it with my vessel, you mean? Cargo box too. Why is that not coming towards me?
Unknown object.
And yes, ancient boxes do not come towards you for some reason. Get on it. You will carry it. There's the... Get inside it and it'll auto collect. Alright. Let me do this first since I'm here.
I see you have made quite the discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge. I have added a secondary task to your mission interface.
Timeline sections, you have lore now. Oh, great. Hallucinogenics. Take missions to find black market traders. Probably should drop all those illegal goods, but money. Is there anything else to do here, or am I done? Do not get caught then. Find the black market, yeah. There's my ship. Says unlocked. Oh, okay.
Mako.
Many didn't like data vaults. I mean, considering all I have is 15,000 in cash, having a little more cash from stuff I just picked up from that data vault doesn't bug me.
Docking granted.
Timelines and menu I have lore now? Okay, good to know, thank you. Ta-da! Alright. I want to go to my inventory. So, decryption module, crystals, infused beverage, microbrew drink, and rare artifact. And an encrypted report.
Mako.
Orange ones is illegal. Okay, good to know. Alright, where? So there's wheat farm, agri farm, set guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
How do I find black market? I can shoot while I'm in FTL. Oh, that's a launch gate.
In Carcachua, Vanguard. Accelerator, unknown sector. Autopilot disengaged.
I assume I just tap it from the side.
Entering Morningstar 4.
So Morningstar 4. This is where I wanted to be. Do we ever land on planets in this game?
Wheat farm.
Sadly, no. That's disappointing. Only part I hate. That is unfortunate.
Defense platform. Autopilot engaged.
You can terraform them if you shift a ton of money. Interesting. So then I guess it would be space stations that we interact with in order to access the planet. Light game stuff. Good to know. Shiny. Unknown objects? What the hell is that? Advanced satellite? That would be what? Enemy? Question mark? Enemy, yeah. Should I be blowing up enemy shit or just ignoring it?
Silicon refinery. Docking granted.
I mean, usually does not mean hostile unless it's a civilian ship. Hostile attacks everything. True, but should I be attacking enemy vessels? There is a signal. There it is. If you want them to hate you more, yes, got it.
Are you interested in a job?
You have noticed that recently the local government and policing shutting down operations unsuitable for the general public. The crackdown has affected my personal income and I need someone to resupply me with some items. So they give me an hour to deliver it. Deliver 2 Aegis cores. I don't have enough information, so I will, or enough info, so I will have to decline, good sir.
We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh shit.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Why did the scan come back clean? I'm carrying illegal goods. Might be illegal in another state. Oh, okay.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Mako.
All states have their own laws. Good to know. Actually, I can just trade from here, can I? Trade. So this is what I have on the ship, right? So in this case, I have nothing on the ship that I can trade here. And this is what they have, so they have stuff I can buy. Oops. Okay.
Mako.
Hello there.
Damn.
Hello.
Oh, goodbye.
Hello.
Use some piloting skill.
Goodbye.
Trader's Corner.
help? Here you go.
Bomb launcher, hand laser. 48,000 credits? Unstable crystal. Oh, I don't have any of these though. Oh, some general wares, that's helpful. Well,
Goodbye.
I need more hallucinogenics.
You here for the nanites? Here you go. I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
Got it. Go back home ASAP.
Hello.
Split cares. Alright, get back to Heretics End quick. Got it.
Mako.
Yeah, aggressive race, so he won't care about laws.
Unregistered armored transport detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Destination unknown.
These fellows seem to be carrying an unnecessarily large amount of valuable wares. I do wonder where they are taking them, and to what end.
Why would I care?
Short range transporter A.
Should I? It's a criminal. Can I just kill him? Oh, he's landed, hasn't he? Can I just kill criminals? Is that fine to just shoot at them?
Prometheus.
Duke's Buccaneers enemy. So they're pirates? Those are pirates. Buccaneers too? Can I go after them? Is that acceptable? Piranha pirates? You can kill pirates. Good to know. But still criminal. Duke more of a hired mercenary than a pirate. also leave the ship and you can hijack it, but it's rare.
Be destroyed.
Oh, is there any more loot on the map? Like, will that show up? Containers, yes, okay. How do I find the loot? Is that the loot? That's gotta be the loot. That's the loot. Where items are smaller than things you can carry with you, whereas cargo is stored in your ship. Yes, no? What are those?
Ammunition container.
Oh, I don't have ammunition needs.
Container.
Oh, silicon wafers. Why will it not summon the silicon wafers? Do I not have storage for them or something? Cargo storage full. Container. Personal information, inventory. Either full or want solid gas cargo. So I don't have a cargo on my ship, so I can't carry it.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's unfortunate. That's what that button does. You have it is also full. How do I tell where it is? Ship interactions. Look on your ship on the map. Oh, container. Build capacity silicon wafers. Okay. Can I sell silicon wafers? I can. Right? That's what this means? Sold wares? No, they sell silicon wafers. They want those. Energy cells, smart chips, drones, quantum computers.
Pirates spotted. You do not stand a chance.
Food rations, quantum tubes, meat. Nope, shield, drone, smart chips.
Are you having a laugh? It seems you would like some more. That can be arranged. Striking! You may live to regret that. It seems you would like some more. That can be arranged.
Sand filters, basic energy fuel, security decryption system.
Autopilot engaged.
Looks like they may be fighting over there. Did I pick up some money? I picked up some money. I picked up some money. We are going to go to the silicon wafer factory because they have a hand laser.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
And that hand laser will allow me to open boxes, which will give me more money. Damn, that was actually quite lucrative.
Silicon refinery. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
Does this have a docking computer? This does have a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Raid.
Welcome.
Mako.
Mach ho. Fudge.
Hello.
150. I mean, I guess I could hire her, but
Goodbye.
I would love to hire her too, if I'm being honest. But that's like all of my money.
Hello.
You have piloting. Is she worth picking up though? She is 500. For now, it might not be a bad idea. Can I hire her to that? Captain. Hire.
I look forward to my first assignment.
So will she just go to the ship now? Is that how that works? Oh, Trader's Corner. I just shut the door on her. Do I have to take her to the ship?
Can I help? Goodbye.
Can I help?
Show me your wares. I want hand laser. I could go with the Mark II thrusters. It's very tempting.
Good luck out there.
So these are what I have. Amount, base price. I'm a little confused on how crafting works. Craft item. Oh, okay. So these are the items I can make. I get it now. And these are what they need underneath. Okay.
Mako.
So will she get to my ship by itself, or do I have to actually take her there? Project lists. Stations and subordinates. So... How do I give it orders? Behavior inspection mode? Information, right? Behavior. Delete all, right? How do I tell it to explore? Places and tell it to explore. Okay. So default behavior. So it can only do certain things. Click on the ship and select where you want it to explore. Ask. Draws a circle there. Okay. So if I say explore, Heretic's End. Got it. I know I'm going to Heretic's End too, but I kind of wanted to stay safe for now until I can figure out a bit more about it.
Short range transporter A.
That was not who I wanted to shoot. That it is. First aid equipment.
Accelerator. Morningstar. 3.
Hi, puppy. Why do you look like you're coming out from somewhere that I'm going to regret? Hmm?
Thank you.
So, what's in the cargo hold? Oh, I really like the look of that. Just drop the cargo as quickly as you can. Drop the cargo.
Are you a pirate?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, that seems like a minefield or something.
Autopilot engaged.
Excuse me.
Come on, yes! Folks! The Hyperion is on my Gravidar again!
The Hyperion! Just like a Shrike out of the mist. Suddenly, she's here. Suddenly, she's gone. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Something fitting for the storyline to put you at Heretic's End as your home base. Those would be magnetic waves.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, it did stop.
Headquarters. Docking granted.
I don't know what to do with you, pup.
Successfully docked. Mako.
Boo. Science laboratory. Oh. Devil Ship Builder?
Hello there. Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, that's it? That's all I get from him? Got it. What do you want, pup? Let's try the manager's office. Let's see what the offices look like. Okay. 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 Usually attack my civilian ships. Great. Personnel office. Okay. Huh. Oh. Everything seems to face this. Second there, I thought that was a legit head, not just a bust. What does the security office look like? The servers? Yeah, these are servers. Rename, redesign, put into internal storage.
Mako.
Trade. So that doesn't do me any good. What is that? Just traffic? Weird.
Dolphin.
High-tech trader. People who do what is necessary to survive in these uncertain times, and now we find ourselves at a crossroads. Join us as we take a new path, expanding our industry. Province adrift. What is this? Oh, that's just the order to explore. Here's a jump gate. Actually, why don't we set guidance to this jump gate?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Figure out where... We should figure out kind of where stuff goes in this system. Since this is our home system. Where are you going, buddy?
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
Who are you?
Nemesis. Vanguard. Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Wretched skies.
They don't like me very much, do they?
Autopilot engaged.
I don't really want to. Split will hate you. Good to know.
Entering system. Heretics end.
I don't really want to kick that. You can make them love you by near their station and do missions. Got it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Purple.
Autopilot engaged. Elephant.
Construction vessel.
Autopilot disengaged.
Like combined ships from Half-Life. I gotta say, my time in the Warhammer universe means that I look at those ships and go, oh, those are heretics. There's an unknown station over there. There's an unknown something over here. Alright. I mean, I know I, like, assigned a dude to explore this.
Mako.
I have come to the end of my research.
Oh, research.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights. To encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
Fly to the starting position. I am not a pilot of that caliber.
Data vault.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
Yeah. The 60 credits for the thrusters, for the Mark II thrusters on this sucker are very tempting. There's got to be another. Hatch release question mark. Partially unlocked. Can I not pick this up until...
Good
There we go.
work.
So there's the data. But there's still more to it. I gotta find the other release. Status unlocked. Oh, did I get it all? Is there no container? But I want money. Space, nobody can hear you scream in frustration? Fair enough. So it just says that I got the signal. It doesn't say anything about the other goods. How you doing, Squirrel? I want candy. I want shiny. Usually I have one cargo and one signal. Alright, just woke up from a nap. Nice. In any vault. Okay. So I haven't gotten the candy. So we got to find the candy. Oh, there we go. Is this the candy? This is the candy. Naps are good. And some more hallucinogenics. Woo!
Mako.
It's 1 unit of space fly eggs just in time for the police to show up. Yeah, I know, right? I wish I could put those illegal goods somewhere till I figure out who to sell them to. Definitely time to get some more better thrusters from my spacesuit. Bonk. Wish I can space flies, but we only see their eggs. They are protected species to make space cavaliers. Sounds good, but illegal. Space food?
Mako.
Alright. So there's a station out here and there's a station out there that I have found. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Keep away from vents. We can play that game where there are little vents underneath your ship that you have to crawl through every once in a while to make sure everything that got on your ship is not infesting it. And there's cloning in that one too. I forget the name of it. I haven't played that in years. You kind of build your spaceship. But you build a space station that looks like a spaceship? Docking bay. It's just a basic docking bay?
Autopilot.
Yeah.
Estrel, Vanguard.
They hate me.
Queen's Guard.
Freeport. Pirate base.
I can't be stopped that easily.
Docking granted.
That's a great time for an autosave. Did I land? No. Where's my docking bay? There's my docking bay. There's also a signal out here.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
Welcome.
Space weed.
Mako.
Speed? I'm gonna go with Speed.
Hello there.
Speed! I think they want your cargo. Sure, they want my cargo.
Can I help? Here you
Pull
go.
me your wares. Sound filters I can get rid of here. General wares. Do I need those for anything? Like, are rare artifacts good to hold on to? And xenotexts? As far as I know, no. You can upgrade for better trade, but yes, those are tradables. Just sell. Alright. Well, I want the thrusters. I mean, like the seminars and stuff I can give to my people. to do things. I'm gonna hold on to him for now, I guess. Just to be on the safe side. So I want to say some of the research requires them. Trade wares do nothing,
There
yeah.
you go.
Unfortunately, I have no trade wares. That's why I'm concerned about the general, is it? I was just gonna look. Go near war zones? Big cargo profits there? Fair enough.
Mako.
Go away. Whoops. I want to undock, not get up.
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
Is that the beacon? Just sitting there on top? Nope.
Go away.
Shooting space stations is generally not good to the longevity of your ship. Fair enough. There's a signal leak nearby. Contain hidden mission offer. Learn about the activity, open the tutorial, help, blah 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 blah. State ships will mess you up. So, high velocity research? Oh, that's the name of the mission I'm on.
Repair drone.
Up, put away. There you are. Did I put it in your missions tab? Did it put it in your missions tab? I'm wondering if that was something else. Decryption detected.
I'm taking a risk by broadcasting, so if you decode this transmission, keep it to yourself. I have work that needs doing. Are you interested in a job?
Criminal. hired to take out parts of a station, but our employer was quite clear that the station should be down for a while. If you want it in on the reward, do us a favor and quickly throw the repair algorithms into disarray so the station can't be repaired. It'll take some work. Medium hacking criminal. How is that even possible? I have no idea. Security decryption system. I'm gonna have to decline? I don't have the system.
If you change your mind.
Yeah, you don't have the hacking I don't have the hacking tools yet. Mission offers. Other mission offers. Crippled recovery. Hack. Silence is golden. May be seen as a criminal activity. Is that the mission that she sent me?
Autopilot engaged.
I was gonna say, buddy, let's not meet them. 200K? Yeah, I don't have that kind of cash. I might have that kind of cash. I don't care to spend it that way right now. I do have that kind of cash. Not that much beyond that, though. So, yeah, no. I just realized this is my insurance card. I probably should not lift it up so that everyone can see it. There's a point where 200K is popcorn money and 40K 4X. Fair enough. And I understand that. I also understand that I am not there yet.
Autopilot disengaged. Out of docking range.
What is this place?
Docking granted. Major Dust Factory.
Major Dust? Crack factory? Woo, woo, woo. Go up. Well, that thing is legal anywhere except insects. Fine, illegal, so it's fine.
Successfully docked.
Can I get rid of my shit here? Ship storage completely full. Welcome.
Mako.
Mako! Hey! It's the Geico Gecko! Alright. Click that. It shows who finds it illegal. Ah, good to know. Training counter. Anyone ever been in an elevator that goes sideways? It's quite the ordeal.
Here you go.
Great modular trigger. Could get a bomb launcher. I think I'll pass. Oh. Elevator, escalator. So, anyone who's been to the Arch in St. Louis, where is St. Louis? Is that? I don't remember. Anyway, it was a Boy Scout trip when I was a kid. The Arch is the beginning of the path that they took, that some explorers took. I'm going to butcher all this history because it's been so long since I even thought about it. But when the United States bought the West, basically, they sent some explorers. I believe it was the Lewis and Clark expedition, now that I think about it. West to kind of see what there was to see. And they started in St. Louis, Missouri, I want to say. My brain is dusting off some very old files while I talk about this. But anyway, in honor of them starting out from the city, the St. Louis put up this giant metal arch. And at the top is a viewing platform. And in order to get up there, you ride an elevator or you walk the stairs. The elevator is, I don't know, maybe 10 feet by 10 feet. It's a cylinder, or it was like a ball actually, and they fit like 5 people in this 10 foot by 10 foot diameter radius elevator, and you're sitting there, and the elevator, because it's an arch, can't go straight up, so the elevator curves as it goes up, and it's kind of a unique experience. It is a unique experience. It was a lot of fun. But it means that the elevator rises on an angle. So.
Can I help? Here you go.
Bandages.
Good profit to you.
Cable car? Kind of? You gotta understand, it's a giant metal shell, and I don't see what's going on outside, really. Or you didn't, at least when I was there. So, I think, and the other thing is it's a fairly old design, so I think it's like a rail. And they just have a cable that pulls you up, and as you get pulled up, you follow the rail. I think. I could be entirely wrong. Like I said, you're in this little pod that moves, and it is this arching movement, which is kind of weird. But if I had to call it anything, I would call it an elevator, because you're going more up than sideways.
Mako.
Plus, you're not like suspended like you usually are with a cable car. Usually with a cable car, you're in a gondola that's floating, whereas this is inside the arch completely. But that doesn't mean I know what I'm talking about either. I keep on hitting get up instead of undock. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. There we go. I'm free. Yellow ones wants your suit scanner. No, I didn't want to land. Oh. Can I cancel my docking request?
Welcome.
Found you. Also, that is scale plate pack station, so be careful. They're aggressive pirates.
I need help. Are you interested in a job?
I don't really have time to explain why, but I need to get off of this station as quickly as possible. People are looking for me. It doesn't matter where I go, as long as it's away from here. Are you willing to give transport off the station? I'll pay for it if you can help me. Land at the station and meet me at the docking area. Thank you. Fly to Heretics headquarters. Sure, I'll take up that mission.
I can count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Talk to him.
Mako.
I like how they always say that. I knew I could count on you.
Hello.
Please come aboard. I like the half-tail covering. It's a nice touch.
Mako.
Also, I do like the way the parts of this come. Whoop. Give me back my elevator. Alright, dock at Heretics and headquarters. Yeah, there's still some radio. Signal around here. Your ship is alive since it's born ship? Oh. So organic? There we are.
Autopilot. Engage.
No,
Autopilot.
no, no, no,
Disengage.
no. That's what I wanted. So used to autopiloting. What's with the dude with the exclamation point? So if I were to build like a power generation system on this, would I start earning money? Is that how that would work? If I started building power gen on this station? Important leader people or faction leaders? What are we talking about?
Headquarters.
Doink.
Docking granted.
You get storage and solar panels, you would have eventually batteries, and then your trade ships can sell them. Would I... Oh, okay, it's important people to the faction. Got it. Sorry, Minyomi, thank you so much. Would I have to make those ships, or is it possible that other ships would come and sell and buy? It needs to be your ships. Got it.
Mako.
I don't know if other ships come and sell. Okay. Autosave. I think you can sell them depending on the level of the manager you have at the station. Okay. Is that the end of my mission? I guess. Personal mail.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
Probably star on major. Even strangers will buy it from that station. My experience with managers is limited, though. Okay. Is there a time limit on this? Time left, so there is no time limit. Probably want some mining stations too, now that we look at it.
Mako.
Starting out, you might want to explore the galaxy and see what there is out there. Fair. I have 6 inactive missions. So that's what I'm trying to understand. How do I have 6 inactive missions? Oh, okay, so 4 here, 5 and 6. Okay. Jump into the highway and ride the loop. What highway is the what is the highway? Well, let's set this as our active.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, basically not jump gates, but fast travel thing for sectors. Okay. Spaceship roads. Fair enough. I kind of know what they... Alright, fair. I know what they are. I just don't know where to find it, I guess is maybe my better question. Yeah, there's a highway and a super highway. One is slower, one is slower. One is instantaneous versus the other actually, like, takes you time. There are also launchers, and then there are gates.
Entering system.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
What's going on?
Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Autopilot engaged.
I just left. Find unidentified vessel in Heretic's End. Such a cute puppy. That's why I hate Bozo Ta. He is annoying. Fair enough. He's also my chief/only scientist, so keeping him happy is probably a good idea.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Where am I? There I am. Choir manager.
How wonderful! You are here to deal with that sensor-distorting ship? Your much-anticipated arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
Autopilot disengaged. Okinawa research. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Okinawa research ship. Terran scientist. Yeah, this is... part of the cadet story. It's either a large or an extra large.
Mako.
Hello. Hello.
Where can I find...
Sending you information now. Hello. Sending you information now. Hello. Sending you information now.
Damn. I talked to the captain who is below decks. Fair. Bridge? Hopefully not brig. They do send you the info they give you in nav. You can find it yourself still.
What do you want? One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Oberth and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
Oiled man.
Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else? We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
This man give you something you want about trades? So I need to find... I want to see what the brig looks like. Yes, I'm taking a leisurely stroll to the brig. Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't... Oh, they even got windows. Damn. Ten units of 10 units of antimatter. Can't speak worth a damn. Sometimes those prisons have legendary captains, which is funny. That is kind of funny. Set to active.
Mako. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, let's try this again. Time to see the universe. Hi, puppy. Might be time for me to take what's his nuts outside. What? Oh, what are you doing, puppy? That's my hand in your mouth. Yeah, why is my hand in your mouth? Ow. 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 Oh. Some people's kids. It's interesting how the autosave slows down the game more than the fast travel. Trading station. Is this only a small part of this bigger? Like, why have I just never been there and I just know about it? Is that how that works?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, now I'm on the highway. Three zones or more.
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot disengaged.
So I'm here.
We will be scanning your inventory. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Argon will hate you what you have. Apparently not. How is it says you're clear? Like I said, apparently not. Argon Trade Station.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
So I'm supposed to fly to that starting point.
Entering system. Silent Witness. Mammoth Vanguard.
So where's the starting point? Find way to 18th billion.
Argon Trading Station.
Damn. How's it doing, pup? Yeah?
Unknown object.
Break! I saw something purple. Laser tower. It is.
Autopilot engaged.
Go to comms and ask them.
We've found something out here.
Oh, I can tell them to collect the lockbox? Cool.
Data vault.
Probably put the ship a little ways off, so that when these solar panels tilt, I don't blow a hole in my ship or knock it off into God knows where.
Mako.
It's starting to look like I'm gonna have to take care of Pupper. No idea how to unlock that one. I saw. Well, there is a thing to repair here, so let's start with that, I guess.
Data vault.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
Hi, puppy. Ooh. Ta-da! Do I need to be closer? New entry added to timeline.
Mako. Docking granted.
Haha!
Mako.
Listen lore of those at the lore. Okay, good to know.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Grand Exchange. $18 billion. Really close to a mine? Oh, yeah.
Weapon component factory. Asteroid.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to click on.
Unknown object.
Scrap Club? Cube? Looks like there's a war going on. There is.
Protector. Time guard.
Destroy a Ka ship. Bug fixed. Cubes are part of the ship salvage system. I haven't had much experience with it. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Cubes and their tug ships. You carry those cubes to salvage them. For Crate Cube, you need the L-class scavenger ship, as I know it. Okay, so the idea is you create
Container.
a cube with salvage.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
So you create a cube. And then you use that cube to salvage, I guess. You take the cube back and salvage it. Some ships compress those racks into cubes. The tug carries those cubes to the recycling station to make the money. Yep. Okay.
Empty space.
Here we go.
Skid.
Wreckage. Which reminds me, I have silicone wafers. Does anyone want silicone wafers? Yeah, there are people who want wafers, or yeah, I can sell wafers, or yeah, I have wafers. Use the search. Oh, there's an idea. Terrans love to it if you find them. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a large ship.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Time to fly. Which reminds me. I ordered something last night, and it's supposed to get shipped here today. Between 5 and 10 p.m. I don't quite know how it's planning on doing that, but...
Entering system.
Hey, you. In fighter. Split scans show you carry contraband. Safe to say you do not mind dirtying hands. If true, Split want to offer mission you might be interested in.
If I may suggest, my assistant should stay clear of any illicit business.
Barbarossa.
Can I sell on the Barbarossa?
Food ration factory.
How do I get illegal
Barbarossa.
markets? This place is full of pirates. Great. Where the hell am I? Legal markets reward of signal leak. If you complete mission, some can tell you black market. So the more you explore the galaxy, the more info you have. Granted, it might not be up to date. Get information based on stations you've seen. Got it.
In Carcachua. Barbarossa. Docking granted.
So this has a dude on board. Okay, we're good. I like docking computers.
Successfully
I like docking computers.
Mako.
I like docking computers.
Hello there.
Those grenades on your shoulder, dude? Also, them knife rack is kind of cool. He's got a cool look to him. Yeah, it's got that sci-fi feel, but also feeling gritty. I like it. Bridge. He is a pirate, that's why. Fair enough. Ooh, this definitely feels piratical.
You found your way onto ship. Good.
Smuggle space weed. The recognition of crew of free spirits. This is Mastro speaking, captain of the Endeavor and leader of the Imperium Cirrus. Acadine Endeavor has made name for itself by navigating far corners of Jumpgate Network, breaking the laws and regulations of a vast number of governments and organizations. This posting is open to anyone not intimidated by oppressive authority crackdown on pirate activity. Experience in smuggling and avoiding law enforcement, a plus. Must bring own ship with specific cargo capacity. Sufficient cargo capacity. Come talk on Bridge of Blah. Where the hell is he inside Space Whale? Talk to him in the recognition of a crew of free spirits. Is this a space whale? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the name of the ship type? Smuggle spaceweed. Do I need a cargo hold for this? No, the map. Oh, is that this thing around him is a space whale? Should I accept this, guys? Any thoughts? Is this a stupid idea? Just looks like it. I mean, it does have a sphincter feel. It's like my last colonoscopy. Yeah, bingo. And if you want to be a pirate, I guess I would rather not be a pirate at this point. Let's decline for now. I can always pick it up later, right? Is my ship? Can I see my ship out there? Oh. Ken, if you want to be a pirate. Very easy. One of our agents must complete a deep scan of the situation. Pirate crews, here they are. Spaceweed. What? Oh, there must be a name missing here. Aiding the Allied Born. How hard is it to find a market that allows me to just sell my contraband? Oh yeah, that's right. I can just hit that button. Contraband. Undock. $18 billion. Oh, 18 billion is the starting location. Being pirate not bad once you make pirate factions big and ally you. But rest goes to chaos. Fair enough. Dink.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Grand Exchange 4.
Autopilot engaged.
If you do the choice story for a bit, you get access to a station you can dump some illegal goods at. The Trade Revolution? Also pirates, but good aligned. So that is fine.
Autopilot disengaged.
Is it this one? The Hut Kiva. Yes, that one. Okay. Incoming call from Dr. Rick Foreman. Project Genesis static.
Mako.
Think your intercom bugged.
We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations. It seems the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress. If you can organize a delivery, please do so. It will greatly advance our timetable.
There we go. Thump. Alright. I'm just bouncing around in the vacuum of space. I understand this. You'll give a location to blah. You can help him find a black market. Alright. Stop. Just put my dinner in the tavern. Nice. Cost me 3 silver. I'll have to talk to the tavern manager. That seems a bit steep. I mean, 3 coppers maybe, but silvers? Damn. Guess as long as he's not charging you a gold. I thought there was another... there's the other turn-on point. Whoa, that's where my mouse ended up. I think I need another hatch. Some place is always locked for some reason. I'm still missing the storage cube, though. That's the issue I'm running into. So, yep, see? Another hatch. Stop! 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 I hit that? There we go. Algae processor? There's a lot of shit in these things.
Mako. Docking granted.
Fair. Alrighty. Oh, that's me, the Mako. Okay, we don't know where that goes.
Advanced Electronics Factory. Unknown station. Aaron E.
Why am I getting bonked? Back from ads. How did you like my horrible dinner? I didn't look at it yet, to be honest. I was too busy dinging around and then got distracted. Oh damn, they're having a war. Go this way, go this way. Tight turn, tight turn. Alright. I'm just gonna end up orbiting that sucker, so we're just gonna do this manually. Ta-da! Ooh.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Oh. Doink. High velocity research hard. See, I leave to make dinner and Citadel starts a war. Cannot leave him alone for 10 minutes. I'm not that bad. Alright, let's check out this dinner. Tavern. Ooh, good old hamburger helper, man. Gotta love it. Oh, that actually looks like one of the good ones too. I'm gonna seriously have to get into hamburger helper again. Like, it's so good and easy to make, and like, I mean, I guess technically my dinners aren't that different now that I think about it, except for I use pork chops. You know, maybe I should just do it with hamburger. It would allow my laziness to get even more lazy if I just used a thing of ground hamburger. I wouldn't have to cut it up. That's tempting. I had frozen peas and carrots. Okay, so that explains. I was like, I don't remember there being peas in those before, or carrots. That explains it. That would be really good. Well, thank you for sharing, my friend. Food is amazing. You see what I posted above? The rambutan? Those things are funky. With the little pearls inside. Well, I call them pearls. But yeah, that's what they look like. And they're like fuzzy. They look prickly, but they're actually fuzzy. You just cut them open, and then you get the little pearl. Lychee? Rambutan. And then there's a seed that's like that big in the middle of it. Oh, with garlic and fajita seasoning. Wow, my brain. That sounds like that's a really good idea to spice up the flavors of my brain has stopped. You eat a lot of nutmeg, it makes you see stuff. I heard that nutmeg might be a hallucinogenic. Guess I don't know much about it. Alright, everybody. I'm going to have to take a quick break. Because, you know, there's this dog that's barking at me. So we're going to run some ads. I just realized ads just got done. Anyway, we're going to run some I'm going to run some ads. They just reset. So I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to take the dog out, get some more coffee, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. And we'll get back to it. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos. And hopefully we'll see you all on the other side. Okie dokie, everybody. Sorry about that. I may have been waiting for a package that still hasn't showed up. That I'm supposed to get now, which is kind of frustrating, but oh well, we're just not going to worry about it. So, where are we? That's where we are.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Simmons. Pup. What is up with the pup? Huh? Laser tower. I'm gonna regret this, but we'll give it a shot. Fly to the starting position. Mac, you're all right, little one. There's a part of me that wants to step away to get this package and see where I end up when I come back.
Empty space.
What is here? Alright, everybody, it looks like my package is here, so I'm going to take a real quick break to go get it. I'm sorry, I just came back for like 4 seconds. I'll be right back. Hell, I'll even run some more ads so we get more time between ads. Sorry, when I get back, I don't have to worry about it. Sorry! Citadel abandoned you again? Yeah, kinda. Sorry, guys. I got a package from Amazon. Apparently, they have an Amazon warehouse nearby because I ordered this at like 1 a.m. and they're like, yeah, we can deliver it by 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight. I'm like, seriously? Okay. So I ordered it just to kind of almost see was the idea as well. Are you guys getting? Yeah, it's voiced. And it got here. Oh, booyah. It has nothing to do with what we're working on. Let me start there. But you can't tell me that ain't sexy. It's a so there's this world called Tankhead. I think they're trying to do miniatures, but this is the collection of artwork for the game, or for the world. So, you know, you've got things like the Bismarck and stuff, and tanks and planes and stuff, and it's just awesome artwork. So, I'm excited for this. And it's my own personal rating, and my father's money. Don't tell anyone. You know, he helped pay for some of my repairs yesterday. And then proceeded to say, don't spend frivolously, as my father always says. And I went, this ain't that expensive. I can pay for it. Eventually. Aww. So anyway, that's the story with that. I'm excited to look into it. I'm a fan of mechs. I'm a fan of cannons. I'm a fan of tanks. And that kind of, well, and battleships and stuff. And that kind of wraps it all together. So I'm excited to get into it and look into it and see what the world has to offer. I can speak in English. Yes, puppy! I hears you! Yeah? Anyone who asks if you have too much energy just needs to watch this video. Yes. Too much energy! Yeah? 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 Okay. Aha! You have been nabbited! Oh, that's my finger. Yes. I went back outside, and then I petted some of our neighbor dogs. Yes, I did. Your friend in particular, Ginger. Yes, I did. And now you're upset with me. All right, back to the game. Like why we're actually here. So is there something specific about this specific location? That, like, if I sit there, it'll do something? Fudge? I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I might. I hate time limits. Thank you, autosave. You are my only hope. $28, $25. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15. Should do it if I don't miss it. Oh, so we did it with 9 seconds to spare. That wasn't so bad. I was afraid they'd have me racing around a space station or something. Oh. How much money do I have? 600 thou. Might be able to find some antimatter. I want to get rid of the... Whoa. I would like to get rid of the... Copyright is not the word I'm looking for. Copyright is not the word I'm looking for. What is it called? Counterfeit is closer to what I'm looking for. Illegal goods. There we go. Why? This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's not gonna hurt. Woo! Oh, this might hurt. Oh god. Oh god. What? Is this hostile? Why is it red? That's just the coloration of it? Yeah, it's just the coloration of it. It's an actual ship. Damn, that's kind of cool. Get up. There are so many unnecessary parts of this game. Nice ship you have there. Antimatter injector sensor. That is a cool looking ship. Yeah, that's ships flying around. Cool. Is this part of that highway we were talking about earlier? I assume the different colors mean different factions own them. You're near a shipyard. Shipyards are required to construct supply of resources to support the production of large and extra-large ships. Consider deploying satellites here to receive real-time updates on the station's trade efforts. May want to learn to identify trades using the ship map. Once you've spoken to and hired a relief pilot, open the tutorials, start the trading. Shipyard. Bought wares. Do you have silicon wafers? Scanning arrays. You don't buy silicon wafers sold too. Silicon silent witness. Silicon wafers. Ooh. Stop. Stop. Silicone wafers. Bought wares. 22 objects. Where? Silicone wafers. Is that the Hull factory? Who buys the silicon wafers? There we go. Nope. There we go. Now I can get rid of these silicone wafers in my storage. Woo! The auto dock system launched me through the window. Got it. Not a lot of cash, but there at least is some. Well, my mom almost sent my uncle through the window when Sheila was learning how to drive. She slammed on the brakes. This was back before they had seatbelts were mandatory. Slammed on the brakes, and my uncle almost went into the front window when he was trying to teach her how to drive. The good old days. Show me your wares. Ooh, I do have some trade wares. Advanced targeting modules. Algae scrubbers. Micro motors. Modular triggers. Another 35 thou. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. Booey! I wanted to use the workbench. Curses be upon shift. Ah. What do I need? Steak and rare spices. One more spice, 5 steak. Do you have any steak or rare spices? I don't think it's going to be that easy, but we can see. Rare spice. Oh, you'll allow me to sell it. Glow malt? Data fragments. I guess I could pick up the bomb launcher, but I don't see a reason yet. Infused beverage. Xenotexts. I'm going to sell the xenotexts. Micro drinks are tempting to sell too. There's another 80 thou. Well, that time I did mean to come here, so we're going to be okay. But still, damn it. Is that it? Nope. There it is. I think we're going to ride the rails. It'll allow us to put a bunch on the exploration field. I would assume, at least, it would allow us to put a bunch on the exploration field. Tonk. Yeah. Oh, are we not going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Profit Center? Someone got bored naming shit. Equipment dock. Pious Mists. Turret Component Factory. Pontifex's Claim. Holy Vision. True Sight. There's a name. Maja Snails? They buy snails? Damn. Second Contact Flashpoint. Interesting. Must have been a war or something. That's tempting. Argon must be Arg Homeworld, I would assume? Or Home System? Argon Wharf. Thank you. Who's a what's it's now? Diplomat in distress. She's a test call from an Argon claiming to be a diplomat. While you required by law to render help in emergencies out here in space, nobody would have known. Is this a good thing to do? The envoy. Why is a diplomat in this dress? Squirrel. In all seriousness, though, should I be taking this mission? 50,000. You can probably wait. It doesn't have a time left, so it can wait, I guess. Important offers tend to be story quests. Oh, okay. The real question is, should this mission take Citadel? Wow. High velocity research. Let's oops. Set active. Graphene, wow. Is this all graphene refinery? Nope. Ooh, helium. Claytronics. Yeah, I don't want to play with that. Alrighty. Cheers. Hot Kivon's choice. Oh, okay, so that's the system. Got it. Whoa! You spin me right round. Morningstar. And now Heretic's End is our last stop. Nobu Johnson. Oh, that's right. I still got to deal with them too, bud. I want them to stop pulsating. Pulsing. That's pulsing. Yes. It's not a slip of the tongue. Found a really fun book story series. And unfortunately, there's a lot of questionable adult material in it. So it's like, I'm really enjoying the book. But there's like half chapters where all it is adult content. It's like, I don't want this. I want the robots smashing each other and punching each other and fighting each other. I don't want this adult content. Found the milking farm? Thanks, squirrel. Eek, 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 eek. Oh, yeah, through the window. Get up. Meow. Laboratory. What is this research for, anyway? Like, deliver. Like, what's the point of doing the research? Does it allow me to build stuff? There's a trade corner? Can I trade with people here? Collect it. Some research unlocks stuff like the time acceleration mode. Oh, okay. Why are you shaking your head, good sir? Here's my ship. I think down that teleportation tree, you can eventually teleport your big satellite to other locations. Oh, that's interesting. A little electric car. Let me up. Alrighty. Let's get this guy to stop pulsing. Antimatter cells set as active. Antimatter cells. I want to say that researching the ship stuff lets you tweak your components on your vessel to improve their stats. Okay. Antimatter cells. So there are antimatter cells there. Where am I, though? I'm going to have to go here. Mark as hostile. Start guidance. That's the one I want. Undock. Where you going, pup? I'm really excited to get into this book, but I'll have to wait. Tankhead. There's actually a video game, too, called Tankhead that I played a little bit of. Oh, and the book's in good condition, which makes me so happy. I love books in good condition. They're in bad condition, it really bugs me. Mechanical Encyclopedia art book. Oh, cool. Medium tanks. Damn. Ain't that one of the most epic things you ever did see? What is this? Gurren Lagann? Dreadnought. Wellman Mark II. That's so cute. A little sub. Oh, damn. I'm going to enjoy this book. The Pigeon Bomber? Pigeon Bomber. Anyway. Oh, I have save files. This has got the hen transport with the little eggs that wander around. This is so cool. I Pinterest this like years and years and years ago. Oh, God. I am so happy. This is going to be so much fun. The Sherman has its own. Oh, I'm so happy. This is going to be so much fun to read about. All right, I'm done. We'll get back to the game. We need 10 antimatter cells, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, weren't close enough. Yeah, woo, up. Hopefully we have enough cash for 10 antimatter cells. Right? 10. Can I? Those are energy cells? Oh, yep, antimatter cells. They don't have any. They'll buy them. They don't sell them. Oh, did I misread? Bought wares antimatter cells. Damn it. I misread. Bought wares. Bought wares. Here we go. Go figure. Antimatter sale factory. Start guidance. I'm here anyway. You have Claytronics. Will you buy Claytronics? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Undock. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong place. Sorry. Oh. Ooh. Fall down, go boom? Fall down, go boom. All right, time to get out of here. So here's a question for those of you who know this game better than me. More stars are what? Or more hexagons are what? Are they more are available or more are wanted or supply and demand? So this has a high supply or a high demand of antimatter cells and a low supply of the cell. 3 pips is high. One pip is low. Gain data on 3 weapon types. That was not what I wanted to do. I assume I will get shot by at least 3 things over the course of this adventure. It is unfortunate I didn't choose this first, as I've gotten shot by at least 1 thing so far. But I assume it doesn't have to be active when I get shot. 3 pips on the supply side is good. It means the item is cheap. Okay. And is 3 pips on the demand side good because it means that they'll pay for it a lot? There appears to be a highway out here. All right. Oh, I'm headed the exact wrong way. Whoa! God damn it all. I don't have the antimatter cells. Is that guidance? I don't know. 3 pips on the demand side is that there is a lot of the item in the station, which decreases the price, or if that the 3 pips status means they really want more items, which means prices are high, which might be good. Okay. Hi, puppy. You can check other goods and confirm that. Fair enough. All right. Hard to say. Is this the amount they're willing to buy? Is that what this number is? Maybe? Thank you. Well, at least I'm not the only one who's confused. Oh, ooh, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I really want a joystick for this game. Trade. Wow, I can buy 10. My container doesn't have a lot of storage in it. That's 146.3 credits per cell. 146.3.4 in this case now. Okay. So if I go to the map, 146. So what did you eat today besides exotic fruit? What did I eat today? I had 2 ice creams. I think I had 2 ice creams. I don't even remember anymore. And I had my pasta. So my usual. Drone components are worth a fair bit. I could buy and sell drone components in this system. Not for a lot, but for a little. Wheat. Argonne Defense Station. Then this should take me over to my home system. Yeah. Energy cells for 15. So they will buy antimatter for. They'll buy antimatter cells. Oh, he just wants the antimatter cells. Got it. Got it. Nostrop oil? Noise? Yes. How about you? Do you have anything interesting, Simone? All right, let's get out of here. I like candy. Hi, puppy. And I'm cooking those buffalo and garlic parm wings. Fair enough. Buffalo is not my flavor of choice. Buffalo sauce is one of those things that makes me gag. But then I worked in a deli and had to actually drizzle the barbecue or the buffalo sauce on wings and stuff. So like you open that container of buffalo sauce and you just get hit in the face with the smell, and it was not pleasant. So I think it's a trauma from that. Plus I don't like spicy food to begin with. So buffalo never did much for me. How are we doing finances wise? Ooh, 700 thou. 700 and a third thou. Yeah, a little over. Yeehaw! This is my island in the sun. Whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh, there's a bad dude on the radar. Why is the voice in all of the ships the same? You'd think like the voice would change, the AI voice for your ship. He's a good puppy. Quantum Tube Factory. What kind of tubes? Quantum tubes. Totally tubular? Sometimes I know what era I was born in. Like tubular, man. Thank God I was born at the end of tubular. Argon is an element, isn't it? Isn't it a noble gas? Yep to the element or yep to the noble gas? Argon and boron are both elements and noble gases. I was right. Yeehaw! What could go wrong? Maybe now you'll stop pulsating in my spaceship or my system's vicinity. Oh, I didn't go through the window that time. Ship, the designs are so cool. Dude, you ugly. Why are you saluting me? Not that I have a complaint. I will say it'd be nice if they showed some reason why she can be out in outer space. They're Terran. Showed some reason why she could be out in outer space with a mini skirt. It's probably more like a skirt than a mini skirt on. But you can tell I know a lot about women's fashion. They're weird like that. You're not the one I want to talk to. You're the one I want to talk to. I think they're under an atmospheric bubble. I wish they would. Okay, so I need to transfer through the ship menu. Trade? Transfer wares through the ship menu. That's cool. That's not what I want. Is it just trade? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Wait. Position ships at specific location. So I need 2 ships. I should have. There you are. So I need 3 ships. Also, the atmospheric bubble thing, while I understand that may be the case, there is no indication of it, and that kind of bugs me. Oh god. Oh god. It's got to be another nav beacon, right? Speaking of nav beacons, I need to get a hold of stuff. Where do I get a hold of like asteroids? Egosoft has a final detail problem, such as fine detail problems, such as dialogue. Yeah, fair. Dialogue and personal cutscenes, I would say. Where do I get satellites? Are those wharfs? Are those ship docks? Are those anywhere and I just don't know? There's a shipyard. Should I try that? Let's try that. Satellites are resupplied via the upgrade screen. All right. Set is active. Start guidance. Shift A. Which I want to say you do at shipyards/wharfs. Well, we're heading to a shipyard, so we'll try it there. Because I know satellites and laser towers and all that stuff are very necessary. Big deal. Watchful gaze. Collect it. So when they collect lockboxes, what do? Do they drop them off back at home? Or are they in their inventory? Or, I mean, like, what's the deal with lockboxes when I tell them to collect it? I think they keep it in their personal inventory. Okay, so then I have to go find them and... That worked really well. For the win. Okay. Glorious autopilot. Where I'm headed? That is definitely where I'm headed. Where am I? I'm way out. Okay, whoops. I thought I was closer. I want to say it's cheaper there. You can get satellites at equipment docks. I think you're right. Our wharfs, I want to say, are cheaper than shipyards. Factory? Difference between wharfs and shipyards is the size of the ship they service. Yeah. That seems to be my understanding. I went way off the beaten track. I took my eyes off the ball, whatever. Hello, book. Excited to get a look at you. Oh, wow. You know it's badass when the Bismarck is a robot. Tank Kong. Oh, it's a crab. Crab submarine. Or lobster, actually, not crab. Damn. That's a crab. That is 110% a crab. Crab tanks. Oh, cool. A whole bunch of different crab tanks. Here I was thinking that America was going to be my favorite. Such a cool book. Or world. Transport head. Vickers egg tanklet. So much fun. All right, we're in the shipyard now. Break. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, shopping cart. I can't. This dock can only be upgraded at a wharf or equipment dock. Fudge. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I look up wharfs? Because they're not tradable entities. They're fudge. What is? Oh, that's those. All right. Well, we'll deal with it later, I guess. So, are you smart enough to get us out of here? I mean, I guess you are smart enough to get us out of there, but you chose the most convoluted path to succeeding that. You can also ask people on stations fair, and maybe I should have done that. Buttons. Ooh, wharf! Wharf! Stop. Erk, erk, erk. Let's not slam into things. So I assume wharfs are small and medium, and large and extra large are shipyards. Upgrade repair. What can we do? This ship is kitted out. Cancel. It's under deployables. Fair. I was just looking at stuff. Setting. Crew. Consumables. Consumables? It's under consumables. So what's the difference between an advanced satellite and a satellite? I also want a research probe or two. Advanced satellites have much bigger radiuses. Okay. But are more expensive to buy, of course. What's the difference? Oh, it's only 10 times the price? All right, how many of these can I hold? I can have 50 deployables. So why don't we go with 10 of those? Yeah, 10 of those. How do I release flares? No one's talked about flares. Friend, foe mine, tracker mine. Maybe look up under controls, fair. I can rotate the view. Nice. Oh. Interesting. Because I know the only good version says certain missile types. Okay. It is sexy. Do I want normal? How much money do I have? Final balance. So right now, my current balance is. Add a crew member to the shopping list? Oh no, I haven't added any of this to the shopping list. Okay, so this is what it would take to make it. Would it be better for me to pick up advanced satellites? Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Maybe we pick up 5 of those? No. Let's pick up 2. It's 177 thou. 300 thou? Let's do 300 thou. That'll give us 5. Remember, you can always pick up and redeploy satellites. Fair. Good point. Thank you. Confirm order. Interesting how it takes some time. You want water. Illegal in certain sectors? Really? Water? They silicone based? Buy ships. What do we got? What do we got for medium? Thresher gunboat? That is sexy. Also, damn, is that a gunboat? I think if you go to the encyclopedia, they'll list what's illegal and legal in various factions. Okay. You know, it's cool, but it doesn't do a lot for me. Like, it's definitely cool and it is sexy. This isn't the ship I want. I don't think... Like, this is more along the lines of what I want. Something more industrial. Dolphin transport. Porpoise. They're definitely aquatic in lookout. Look. Mako fighters, what we're doing, the piranha. Barracuda. Damn. 4 weapon slots, 3 shield slots, and an engine slot. Damn. That looks like a one-way ticket to hell when you slam the front of that sucker into something. Courier. Ooh. That's kind of cool. All right, well, things to keep in mind. Very aquatic and aesthetic. That makes sense. They are flotsam of individuals. Depending on what you want, you might need a certain reputation level or license purchased from a faction. Fair. Is there a way to deploy a satellite? Like there's got to be a special button that just deploys satellite. Shipyard. But I suppose I can also do this. Let's say you do it from the map. Not certain. That does not cover the area I want it to cover. Set guidance. I think it's deactivate retrieves it. Deactivate. Yep, there we go. I dropped the cargo! I do not agree with this, Sam. I am. Oh. All right, now I want to go right about here, I think. My hope is to deploy an advanced satellite that'll hit both the shipyard and the wharf. I don't know how feasible that is, but that's the goal. Or how likely. Feasible. Feasible is probably the word I want. There's a piranha there. Oh, wait. That is not what I want. I reached my spot. Yeah. So let us deploy advanced satellites. I appear to have hit both. What cargo are they referring to? Is it everything that's illegal? Fine, I'll drop all the illegal stuff. They were gonna nail me whether I liked it or not at the end of the day. All right, we're gonna pause real quick, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I just realized it looks like the game audio is muted. I must have hit the game audio mute command while I was scrambling for control buttons. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant! Onwards to the next position.
Bozotar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
Autopilot disengaged.
Taking the second set of measurements.
So
Blasting
he's
photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We
ancient.
shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete? Or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Fair.
Excellent.
Autopilot.
Yes. This position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No. This will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
Asteroid. Autopilot engaged.
Where is it?
This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs. asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Container.
I need a spacesuit bomb launcher
Now, don't go spacesuit assistant.
too, don't we? Oh, spacesuit.
Mako.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Asteroid. Autopilot. Engaged.
Where are you going? In order to launch a spacesuit bomb, you'll first need to get close enough to the target in the spacesuit. With the bomb launcher selected, cycle
Autopilot.
through the available
Disengage.
bomb types with K until you reach the spacesuit bombs. Finally, launch spacesuit bomb with spacebar. Alternatively, you can also launch spacesuit bombs in the direction indicated by the cursor in the middle mouse wheel. Is there somewhere specific I'm supposed to? Is it just launch the bombs?
Asteroid.
Okay. I need a launcher, don't I? No, this is laser bomb launcher.
And detonate.
To detonate, hit R or the secondary weapon button. Internally select the space bomb, open this context menu and F and select trigger all bombs. To detonate a spacesuit bomb, use the secondary trigger. Okay.
Quite the spectacle.
Am I alive?
Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
Docking granted.
The question is, which side am I on? And which side am I supposed to be on? Looks like I'm on the right side. Correct side. Good side. Out of ammo.
Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Empty space. Autopilot. Engaged.
Well, we got a bomb launcher for free, I guess.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Taking measurements now. This is... Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals one rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars? For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent. The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenklaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
This discovery that you and Bozo Ta have made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate, at least according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
I'll add it to the list.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
How big is the map? Like, is this it?
Autopilot engaged.
I'm not ready to go back to that hellhole quite yet. Who have some good ships that I could, like, explore? Anyone know? Or have recommendations? Alright, well, I'd explore getting, I should say. I guess I haven't gone this route, I just know about it? Question mark?
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Never been there, but I know about it. Isn't there... There's a shipyard there. There's a shipyard there. And a wharf here.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Start guidance here. How are we doing, little buddy? Still working hard, I see.
Autopilot epically failed.
Autopilot epically failed? Wow. That is hilarious to me. Oh, those are nav beacons. They're not my nav beacons, though. Doink. I gotta figure out food for tomorrow. Which reminds me.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Alright.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's figure out what we've got here. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Resource probe.
Resource probe. Satellite.
That deactivate. There we go. Just ore, but oh my gosh, lots of it. Might be worth picking up a mining.
Autopilot engaged.
Yep, or two. We need some more money, of course. But it might be worthwhile to start trading in ore and energy. Excuse me.
Entering system. Morningstar.
So if I remember correctly, the suggestion recommendation to pick up lots of money quick was to buy advanced satellites at a wharf and sell them at a shipyard. So while we're here, we're going to look into that because there's a shipyard and a wharf right next to each other in this system that we're headed to.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Silent witness.
I think you buy from an equipment dock and sell at either a wharf or a shipyard. Well, we'll look, because there's a shipyard and a wharf right next to each other here, so we can stop at those two at very least.
Alpha.
There's a wharf and a shipyard.
Autopilot disengaged.
A mining ship. An active enemy mining vessel. Trade Vulture Sentinel.
Unknown station. Teladi shipyard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hopefully this works. Aha, it does. Unknown stations. Let's go to the wharf.
Autopilot engaged. Unknown station. Teladi Wharf. Docking granted.
This is a place, all right.
Successfully docked.
Let's see what kind of ships we got here. Kestrel. Vulture. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Terran Vanguard transport. I don't like the feel of these. Ooh. Misa likey. Does this not have a landing spot though? I guess maybe on the top. Damn, I like that. That is smexy. Some rather large cannons to it too. Freighter. A relatively big boy. Alright. So advanced satellites are 72,000 a pop here. So they're actually cheaper at the last station we were at. Let's keep that in mind. 72,000 at the wharf here.
Autopilot engaged.
Eek.
Autopilot disengaged.
Give her me timber. Excuse me. Whew. Woohoo!
Docking granted.
Damn, I almost did that absolutely perfectly, actually.
Successfully docked.
Oh, I can't do anything here. So, yeah, it would be equipment docks on my ships. What do we got? Miners, freighters. Oh, that's what that is. Vanguard. Damn. Destroyer. Oh. Builder. That's a thing. Auxiliary. And there's a courier. Wow. Still not feeling it. You know, I mean, they're cool, but it's not my thing. Play timelines. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want. Undock.
Demeter, Vanguard.
Demeter. Demeter? I can spec Engalash. Manager. Join Havoc Trade Revolution. Talk to.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, cool. I can engage the autopilot from the map menu. That's nice. I wish there were... No, and there might be an equipment dock in amongst all this crap. Zot laser tower? It's satellite. It's satellites. Damn. There's several of them. Yeehaw. Alright, you're getting turned off, buddy. I'm getting cold.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Silent witness. Almost has a religious connotation. Boo!
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
A tikva?
Autopilot disengaged.
Need to go to where I am. Deploy advanced satellite. Power plant, construction vessel. Alright, now return to...
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
Shiaku. High-tech freighter.
Argon Trading Station.
This is a trading station.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Vigor Syndicate. Food is illegal. That tells you something.
Mako.
Hello.
You boarding.
Goodbye.
It must be struggling with obesity. Wow, really? You have a piloting is a star and a half.
Hello.
How much do you cost? 130,000.
Sending you information now.
There's an equipment dock all the frickin' way over there.
Hello.
Should I hire this dude? He's got a bunch. Maybe we hire him.
Thank you for taking me on.
Should have hired a woman. I already regret my decision. Oh well.
Hello.
Damn, you got stuff.
Goodbye.
Hey, Mr. Gecko.
Mako.
Here's a question. I can send it down without... Oh, wow. I thought there were a lot of this.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Thank God that doesn't have,
Autopilot disengaged.
Sir?
Will he take me? Cool. Use transporter room. Actually, dude, I'm just gonna take over. Boy. Need to pick up more advanced satellites. Actually,
Advanced satellite.
deactivate. Deploy regular satellite. Actually, you know what? We're gonna move that again.
Satellite.
Deactivate.
Space fuel factory.
Nope. Raider King.
B.
May regret this, but we're gonna find out. Okay, there's some issues beyond the pale.
Thank you.
Ammunition container.
I feel guilty leaving stuff lying in space, but if it's just ammunition, it's not a big deal. Alright. Time to go through this portal and see where it takes us.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, great.
Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Barca's Cascade?
Wreck.
There's a wreck here. Relatively good sized wreck. I'd head back. Oh yeah, yep. Away we go, away we go, away we go, away we go. Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, we're good.
System. Patikva's choice. Autopilot engaged.
Unknown station. Oh, that was fun.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, okay, we didn't. Alright, we're good.
SE.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye.
Autopilot engaged.
I think you're in Xenon space. Yeah, that's that was what that seemed like. Yeah, that would look like Xenon space.
Autopilot disengaged.
Is there stuff coming through? There's just stuff coming through. Should I be posting a laser station out here? Just pop the wings in the oven at 425. They're gonna be crispy. Fair. Crispy wings is good wings. Oh, it's going back through. Okay.
Entering Atikva's choice 3.
Tikva's choice.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
You know.
Affirmative.
Advanced satellite.
I think I can do this with a regular satellite. It's not that much greater. I mean, I guess it is, but alright, we're gonna go a little further.
Satellite.
Good enough for government research purposes.
Unknown station. Graphene refinery.
Dodge wave, duck dodge wave.
Ice refinery.
Wang. Does that count as a hit? Reminds me. Oh, okay. So I gotta get hit by a lot of things a lot of times. Excuse me.
Unknown station. Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Alrighty.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
So 72 was what it cost. Advanced 44, so it's cheaper here. Here's the question though, where's that shipyard? Here it is. You would have to go a long way. Whoops. To do that trade, and I just don't feel it. So rather than that, consumables.
Mako.
See if there's any work in this station. There's like no one here. Workshop. So it's just got a workbench over here?
Hello, hello.
Upgrade a ship? Oh.
Hello. Sending you information now.
Faction representative is where? Oh, Argonne Wharf. Damn. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. I did it again, guys. Raiders Corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Trade wares. You have a damaged singularity engine. Well, that's worth something.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do... That's active. Ren Omar.
Mako.
Excuse me, dude. Food shortage.
Autopilot engaged.
And away we go. That dude is stuck there, apparently.
Entering Hatikva's choice 1.
Striking. Vacuum.
Autopilot. Disengage. M.
Alright, he's gone.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Engaging.
There was dudes to shoot at. Oh well. Lots of dudes to shoot at. Small luxury docking bay.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Mako.
Welcome.
Oh, this must be how trading works. This must be the trade pipe. For lack of a better term.
Hello there. Hello.
Nope.
Hello. Goodbye.
Sometimes these people have work.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bro. Never really was a big fan of Afro. Never made a lot of sense to me. Not that it really matters.
Can I help? Here you go.
What have you got, good sir? Rare artifacts I can sell. Uh-oh. Space. I was like, that's 50,000. I don't need that. Oh, yeah, that's my spacesuit thrusters. Do not sell those, you idiot.
Goodbye.
Anything from you.
Mako.
Shift is a powerful drug.
You also said it would be prevented.
Only if I was given accurate information.
Please come in.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
This is Dalbasta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scale Plate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scale Plate, while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
He's nothing if not confident. So, what do you say? I've known Dal for several years now. He's a very cunning and skilled analyst. When I was tasked to expand our trade operations, get closer to the Argon, I knew I needed him on board. Unfortunately, the Scale Plate Pact have proven to be rather erratic.
Deal with the Scale Plate?
Hatikva have not had it easy in the years gone by. We traded with whoever was willing. They were chaotic times, and Scale Plate gave us an opportunity to grow. The Argon simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scale Plate ever could.
So what am I in for? Like, what is this mission? Going clean. Had some dealings with Scale Plate Pact for quite some time, and this has led to us gaining a somewhat unscrupulous reputation. For us to move forward, we have deemed it necessary to break our ties with Scale Plate. Unfortunately, they are not very fond of the idea and have gone so far as to strike several ships. Help us deal with the situation. But to do so, he needs whatever intel he can get on Scale Plate. Please aid him so he can make the best possible decision. Okay.
Thanks for coming.
I guess
Glad to hear it. I'll let Dal know. Just follow his instructions and you'll be fine.
That's reassuring.
Why don't you go chase Dal down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
Talk to Dal.
Hello.
Marine.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
Damn expensive. So we must have been like up there somewhere? This is a thing.
Ah, Captain. Welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around, and you couldn't ask for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you?
What exactly do you do?
I'm here to give Hatikva options on how to deal with their scale plate problem. I specialize in analyzing and resolving troublesome situations, but to do that, I need reliable information. The Hatikva Free League has spent a lot of effort getting closer to the Argon Federation, as well as presenting itself as an up-and-coming economic power. It was decided that dealings with Scale Plate were to be scaled down in order to smooth any relations with local law enforcement. Scale Plate has taken this as an affront to their operations in the area. Now they want to play dirty.
Where can I help?
Eager to get started? How about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding Scale Plate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer worm to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Undock. Undock. Okay.
Hello. Goodbye.
She reminds me of like the elves from Oblivion. The Eldar? I don't remember. She's got that feel to her. It's a little disconcerting, not gonna lie. Mako. just slightly off, I guess is what I would call it. You're new.
Hello.
You have a job? Ask for a
Are you
job.
interested in a job?
We spotted him. Is a damn snitch and we need someone. Silence is golden. Destroy. Mission given by the Free League. Opposing faction is the Argonian Federation. Kill him? Decline. I don't want to fight the Argonian Federation right now, and that looks like something that could piss off the Argonians.
Mako.
We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
Sir?
The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually find some on poorly maintained stations. We leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
So I need to go to snooping around. Scale plate pack data leak. Where do I find a scale plate pack? How do I find a scale plate pack station?
Docking permission granted.
Scan scale plate pack data leak. Where do I find that? That's Argonian. Scale plate pack. Known sectors. There are no known sectors. So I literally have no idea where the scale plate pack is. And build. Meat. What does meat need in order to... Actually, cancel, yes. How do I get the resources? The hull plates, energy cells, and clay electronics to them. Do I have to carry them myself? Can I just put a buy order in? Accept estimate. Okay, so there we go. So that should take care of itself now. And we need to keep exploring. How do I get back to me? There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
Did you do the tutorial where you set up a station? Yes, I did do the tutorial where I set up a station. The tutorial, I think I figured it out again, but I'm not gonna guarantee that. Boom.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alrighty.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hoping to find a way. Oh. That's a pirate base. Maybe I can find a way over there?
Empty space.
There's a launch gate. Silicone refining. I want to go for the accelerator. See where that launches us.
Drill, mineral, Vanguard.
Drill. Huh.
Accelerator, unknown sector.
Haha.
Entering Silent Witness 11. Hive Guard.
Hive Guard. Not where I wanted to end up. Could you shoot me some more, please? You don't start shooting me. Thank you. Mission. One. Attack now.
Queen's Guard. Hive Guard.
Come on, buddy, laser me. You just gotta laser me 5 more times. 3 more times. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. I'm rooting for you. Come on. Oh, almost. There we go. You didn't do it though, buddy.
Queen's Guard.
just received an important message. Open it by selecting the envelope message tracker. Someone Intel scale plate. When asked by Dell. Okay. I don't know if there's really a difference between Gatling gun. There's nothing in this system? These freighters have to be coming from something. There is something out here. Show on map. Oh, there's a pharmaceutical base in my headquarters realm. Well, that's glorious.
Unknown object.
What did I do? What did I do? Where's the game? Where's the game? What did I do? Shift tilde does something fascinating.
Entering Silent Witness 12.
Minefield. Oh, great.
Autopilot disengaged. Wreck.
Can I, like, is there a reason to explore wreck? Seems to be power to wreck. Guess I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that was not the button I was looking for. Actually, at the end of the day, it was the button I was looking for, but I hit the wrong button to begin with, so. Snooping around. Oops. Set is active. Set guidance. Mammoth construction vessel, nice. This is one hell of a minefield.
Docking granted.
Land this sucker.
Successfully docked.
What have you got here?
Welcome.
Maja dust, space fuel, space weed. I'm good. Doc. Wrong button. There's a data leak.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Get out of there safely.
Buzzard, Sentinel.
Looks like you've got some scale plate ships after you.
Star guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
As much as I want to get the research data on shields, I don't want to get shot that much. 1 or 2 vessels, we'll play with them. 4 or 5, I'm not gonna play with that. Scale Pact is pissed, by the way.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want out. Thank you very much.
This is Dal.
We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
It just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I'm sick of us being toyed with. I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
Don't go
Seems that we have a
overboard.
new mission. I already have something in mind. I'll send you information on the materials you'll need.
Craft a spacesuit bomb. Oh, great. This seems to be getting exciting. Is this wreck what I found interesting?
The profits will be mine.
Falcon, Vanguard.
Oh! Why are no weapon? Oh.
You'll need to do much more than that. You have made a mistake. You have no chance.
Buzzard, Sentinel.
You'll need to do much more than that.
Dispatched. Underestimate.
Should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out. Perhaps you should flee.
Perhaps you should flee.
Falcon, Sentinel.
Nope, nope. God frickin' damn it. Buttons, buttons, buttons.
My profits so easily. Strike our operations and we will strike yours. You have made a mistake. You have no chance. Help me.
Oh.
Autopilot, engaged. Autopilot, disengaged.
Alrighty. Let's head back to some civilized space. Actually, why don't we head back home?
Autopilot, engaged.
Alright. We got a fair bit done. Some research is done. We got some parts added onto our station. I just popped my knuckles. I should stop doing that. We also got some quests done. I've hired a couple of pilots, captains.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Autosave seems to really mess with the... We also filled out a bunch more of the map. Seems to really mess with the trajectory we're headed. Neutral. Okay. Silent Witness.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Silent Witness 1. Autopilot engaged.
Why did you stop? Stupid autopilot. I have to be careful with the number pad. Because I have commands on the number pad that do things. Ah.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Atikva.
Entering system. Morningstar.
There's a lot of morning stars. Wondering maybe we should spend some time looking for more of them.
Autopilot disengaged.
Doink.
Quantum Tube Factory.
Quantum Tube Factory. Medical Supply Factory. Medical Supply Factory 2. Interesting.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to get back to the station and wrap it up for the night. I've had a lot of fun. This is a very chill game at this point. I mean, there's some combat, obviously, but it's definitely not riveting, extremely exciting. I mean, obviously dogfights and shit, but it's not like I'm getting wailed on every second, which is kind of nice. It's a calm game for the most part right now. I'm sure that could very well change based on what I'm seeing and depending on where I put my ship, but station building is still something I gotta learn.
Entering system. Heretics End.
But I'm excited to get more vehicles and vessels and stuff. I'm not so sure about the ship designs. Like, they're cool, but none of them speak like I want that. There's a gunboat, I guess, a medium-sized gunboat that I want, but other than that, there's just not much that I'm like, oh gosh, that's so cool, I want it. Most of it's just like, wow, that's really cool. That's a really cool design. I don't want to touch it.
I have concluded the research.
Unlock blueprint, buckler, and medic something or other.
Autopilot disengaged.
Looks like we're still building.
Docking granted. Docking aborted. Headquarters. Successfully docked. Mako.
I guess there's not really much of anything to do here. Plan a build. How are we coming? Still waiting on energy cells. Theft estimate.
If you bring any creatures on
Alright.
board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Wow, any loose animals will be vaporized on site. Damn. Well, everybody, I think this is where we're gonna call it a night. Had a lot of fun today. I'm excited to get into this more. But for now, I think this is where we're gonna have to call it. So, Discord's always open. Would love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Plan is to be back here again tomorrow, probably in the same game. Might do something different considering it's a short stream, but I kind of feel we'll be in the same thing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to more of it. So, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. I already said that. About Me or the bot. What else do we have? Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow stream, then back to the Saturday, Sunday stream schedule. So it'll be, yeah, quiet one, unfortunately, but that's where we're at. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't have, I feel like there should be more that I should be saying, but I guess I don't have anything. So thank you guys for joining me. Stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.
Do not wave at the station's security camera. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.